Hello everybody, I am back. So, I didn't stream yesterday because it was Mother's Day, family get together and all that. And forgot to change my title before going live, which has become a bit of a problem for me lately. So, today we are playing Minecraft and we are starting a new mod pack called Statech. It's probably Statech. So Statech Industry. Yeah, that's what we're going with, Statech Industry. It is another technology-focused one, since going for a magic-focused one didn't work out last time. Name it stream, like always. Survival, normal. Everything else is probably fine as is. So, actually, while that generates, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back in, like, literally 1 minute. A lot of stuff that I could read. Sorry, I'm looking at the UI in the bottom right. And I'm seeing a 34 big space. Is that how many empty slots you have? This is a lot of stuff. What is this? Move matching items. Hold Alt, include hotbar. Hold Shift, move all, Control, move only items, same type as under the cursor or the stack of the cursor, caps lock. Move only enough items to top up existing stacks. Sort inventory in columns, sort inventory in rows. Runic Grimoire. Yeah, that kind of has to just be the amount of empty slots, because you have 36 slots in your inventory, 9, 18, 27, 36. And I have 2 taken up by books, so that would make sense. Like if I... Yeah. Okay, so that went up to 35 when I got rid of this book, so it's definitely what that is. This is a very fancy map. Okay, so there is a way to do waypoints. There looks to be something here. Music and sound. Music. Let's take you down to 60. Sure, let's go check out this. Save. Other than that, in the UI, there is a weapon, a shield, armor. What mod is that from? Ecologics. It's an interesting addition. Don't mind me, bear. Any chests on board? Ooh. I don't care about moss. This smells mysteriously unfamiliar. Oh, does that mean I have the mod, or not I have, does that mean this mod pack has the mod where what you eat can give you hearts? I do like that mod. It's a fun addition. This does not have alt mine unless... Attacks with this weapon deal an additional 50% arcane damage on hit, 4 attack damage, 1.6 attack speed, 3 attack range, cast spell from equipped spellbook, additional spells, flourish, left alt for detail. Oh, no, not what I meant to do. Forma air, deal 1.5 times melee damage in a circle around you. Damage is multiplied by 20%. Times the amount of infusion buffs on you, consuming infusion. Ah, that's an interesting... Must be a mod that affects attacks. Could set up near the lava because that will probably be useful at some point in the earlier game. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of being in a snowy area. Oh, that's why I set it to that, because you can't do combined things. Like, you can't do Alt-Q like I would normally do. Hey. Hello. Hello and welcome to Statech Industry. This quest book will be your guide through the entirety of the pack. Progression is broken down into chapters. You must complete all the required quests in one chapter to advance to the next. Don't worry about losing the quest book. You can access the quest by clicking the quest book in the top left of your inventory or pressing F4. Completing quests will reward you with XP and items, so it's worth following through your journey. The main focus of this pack is the mod Modern Industrialization, a Greg Tech-like mod that will have you building complex item processing lines and lots of automation. Don't be afraid of the mention of grade tech, as MI has lots of changes to make playing through it much easier, such as removal of individual tiered machines. You can choose to overclock machine speeds as you progress. Removal of the half-dozen tedious tools in early game crafting. A powerful pipe system that you get access to very early. Ways of generating resources without having to leave your base. I do enjoy all of those things. Early game may seem easy enough to brute force, but once you start getting to the electric and mid-game chapters of this modpack, you're going to run into a lot of problems if you didn't automate anything. In general, if you find a way to automate producing something, you should do it. Well, technically, the last time I did modern industrialization, I didn't automate a whole lot. At least not in terms of what I could have automated. Main progression is provided in the chapters section. The entries below the side chapters and mods section are helpful mods added in the pack that aren't required to beat the pack. Main progression is provided in the chapter section. The entries below the side chapters and mod sections are helpful mods added in the pack that aren't required to beat the pack. Okay. They may not be required, but they can be very helpful. Yeah. In the chapters, quests are separated between required and optional. Optional quests have a circular border, while required quests have a square border. To complete the required quests, however, don't overlook the optional quests, as they may have important items that will help you in your journey. I'm probably going to try and do every quest. Roughly enough items is the included item search mod in the pack. Knowing how to use REI will be key in the completion of the pack. For those experienced with JEI or just enough items, you'll find these two very familiar. You can use the bar at the bottom of your inventory to search REI. Additionally, hovering over an item in your inventory and pressing R will display how to craft that item. You can also press U to see all the uses of that item. While hovering in the REI pages to the right, you can use left click to view recipes and right click to view uses instead. At mod name, this will search for all inventory by a specific mod. Specific tag. Oh, it's $. I thought it was a hashtag to search through tags. This isn't relevant to us. Ore generation is altered in this pack as of 1.1. It now emits closer to ore gen you would find in Greg Tech. There's a quest chapter. There's a quest in the first chapter that goes into more details on finding ore veins with the prospector's pick, but I figured it would be a good idea to point out here before anyone got confused as to why they couldn't find any ores while caving. Okay, that is good to know. This pack includes Journey Map. This mod allows for bookmarking locations and viewing the world around you, and to create a new world, waypoint J to display all waypoints, M to open the full screen map. Optional additions includes complementary reimagined. This is a highly customizable and performance-friendly shader that you can enable through video settings shader packs. Also included is a smooth font resource pack. It can be enabled in the resource pack menu. Throughout your progression in this gun, you'll earn Statech coins. These can be used to craft certain materials you may be needing in your adventure. The coins are only rewarded for mainline quest progression. For balance, you will gradually earn more valuable coins as you progress. A throwback to the classic Optifine feature without having to have that mod installed. Classic. Trust me, it breaks everything. I did not know Optifine does that. Press C to zoom in on what you're aiming at. You can stack this effect with a spyglass for maximum zoomage. I can see zombies approaching. That can be very useful for thumbnails. Let's just keep heading northwest so that we can find somewhere better. Yeah. Oh hey, it's a firefly. I could also just go out onto the ice, and I don't think mobs spawn on ice, so I would be fine to just stand there. Void dimension. Want a piece of place filled with nothing to build your factory? The void portal block, when right-clicked, will teleport you to a void dimension. Here you can build out a platform to construct all the processing lines and automation you will need to progress. Okay. Oh, they just give that to you. That's nice. Yeah. Trying to find an item. I actually disabled that. This pack includes... Oh, the biomes you'll go. It's the primary world generation mod. This mod adds new biomes, tools, ores, food, and blocks to enhance your world. Stop locking sequential crafting. It will take some time, take some getting used to. You can configure the mod using the buttons in the top left of your inventory. Please let me know. Okay. Simply swords and better combat together. These... Okay, so better combat is the one that changes how weapons work. Together, these overhaul the combat of vanilla Minecraft completely, enough for a broad variety of weapons to try out. Yeah. So this is 6 times 1.6. So that's 9.6. That's also 9.6 with more attack range. That's 12. This is 11, 12, 7.5, 7.8, 8.4. That's less than 12. That is 12. I have 2.9. 8 times 1.2 is 9.6. We don't get to see the Great Hammer. It's less than 9. It's 5. 9 times 1.2 is 10.8. Let's go with the katana. Spice of Life. This modpack includes the mod Spice of Life. Spice of Fabric, sorry, is what it's called. I just assumed it was going to be the same as this title. Originally, I was going to mimic Great Tech New Horizons food system requiring you to change up what you eat, but that's just mean, so instead the mod rewards you for trying different foods. Every 5 unique foods eaten, you'll gain an additional heart. So that is the general lessons. Is this just a list of small but important additions? Okay, so cooler, golden lasso, diamond lasso, curse lasso, chimes, calculators. Well, I don't need the math calculator. I have one of those beside me already. Good to know that there's a timer. Those are always useful. Cobblestone generator. Oh, okay, so it's not quite the same as stone blocks. It's also just a different mod entirely. $51.2. So that is 51.2 divided by 0.2 is 256 times faster. That makes sense. Placer, breaker. Okay, yeah, those are some good mods. Spectrum. Welcome to the magic chapter. This pack features multiple magic mods. Some of the more notable ones are Spectrum, Wizards, Spellblades. Progression is locked behind Revelations. Find/making certain items will unlock the recipe and RAI. To complete this, most of the quests in this chapter are hidden. Most of the crafting will be done with Spectrum. Through this chapter is not required to beat this pack, but you might find some of the items unlocked to be useful in your industrial adventure. It's also a fun chapter if you need a break from the factory. Well, the main progression of Spectrum is covered in the quest book. Recent additions to the mods may not be fully documented, and I highly recommend to keep your World of Color book on hand as you make new discoveries in case there's anything that is not specifically shown in the quest book. Agreement will require you to find the primary shards for Spectrum. Each gemstone represents an element color and a different kind of natural force. And then it just kind of tells you about them. Okay. Oh hey, Create makes a return. Copycat blocks. Need more shapes? Copycats Plus has you covered. Type at Copycats and RAI to see all that you can make. Okay. Yeah, this just looks like a general Create walkthrough. Yeah, this is like everything there is to know about Create. More than I would normally ever actually do myself, but okay, artifacts. Yeah, this is just general. Punch trees. This is the start of any playthrough. You can explore the world a bit, but eventually you will need to make some basic tools. Okay, so that is enough known about missing fire rune. Okay, so I can't do anything with that. 6 and 2, 4 and 1.6, 3 attack range, 2 arcane spell power. This is better than that. Topaz shard, coal ore, zinc ore. Rare stat tech coin. Rubber sapling. Rubber might be useful. I know there are some mods that it's very useful in, depending what the rubber is used for in this mod. Rubber sheets. Mixer, synthetic oil, vacuum freeze, styrene, butadiene. These are all 1-to-1 ratios. Oh hey, slime to rubber. Okay, so there is other ways of doing it. Just more ores. Legendary. Oh, there is yet another tier. Uranium, Mars, Moon, Moissanite, Ancient Debris, Tungsten, Venus Calorite. A lot of other planets being mentioned. Soulbound. Mending, space breathing. Add Astra Dimensions. Requires oxygen can in inventory. So there are other planets as dimensions? Rocket. Okay, so you literally just go to other planets. I've done a little bit with that mod in the past. Once. Don't really remember anything about it. Well, let's go see this observatory looking thing. Hello, penguin. Oh wow, there is... a lot of things around here. There's another thing around the edge here. Is that a meteorite? Okay, we should go check out... No, disable cartography option for fast results. Am I underneath something? And that's causing the map to look weird? Because it looks just darker than it did before. Pets, animals, mobs, cave layers. Topography. Topography. That's interesting. You can get a sense for the world in a very interesting way. Biome. Night, day. Okay, so we want to make a temp waypoint there. Can I make multiple? Can. That's good. This could have stuff that would be useful. This could have stuff that would be useful. This could have stuff that could be useful. I see. Is there a sort No, there isn't. That's sad. Item name, item ID, item numerical. Beetroot seeds, cabbage seeds, potatoes. Chili pepper seeds. Probably just plant onion as is. Red furnace. Dang, you can't just search for not eaten foods. Okay, I'm just gonna eat this stew. One sec, I'm getting a phone call. Okay. Let's just keep gathering all this food. Move matching items. Ah, so if I put this away and then I just say move matching items and hold Alt while doing so. Villager hat decreases trading prices of villagers, effects, and cosmetic right slot. Oh, okay. Effects only, effects and cosmetic. Interesting. See my ears through the hat. It's nice. Um. Wait, forgot to hold Alt. Well, at least I'll have bread forever. Ooh, a bed. I'm gonna steal this and sleep in this one. daylight sensor. So this is just something that'll output light. Well, it's covered, so I don't actually think it will. Are there any more logs that we could steal? Because I want that blast furnace. So we're just gonna tear this place apart. I am going to need to settle down much quicker than previously thought. I could just steal that house. Let's go to this house. There's just an airship. Interesting. It's just snow in all directions. Oh hey, I would get villagers if I stayed here. Okay, let's just pop everything into here, except for just that little bit of stuff. Weird to just have a grass patch inside the house. Fog light. Oh, is this a pillager's thing? Maybe this isn't quite as safe as I thought it had, as it was previously. Interesting. Well, now I've locked away all of my stuff. With the pillagers. Harvest level diamond. Well, let's go check out what is in this ship. There is another ship to the south of here. It seems to be frozen into the ice. What is that noise? Oh, is it you? Oh, it's the penguins. Buried treasure. Okay, we can go back through the pathway I mined. And as we start drowning, I should go back. It is a meteorite. Oh. Maybe I should go make an iron pickaxe before I continue. In fact, I should see how much iron we actually have. Are they inside or outside? They're outside. That should be fine then. Are there backpacks? There is. The back trinket slot needs a withered, needs a blazing, needs a bejeweled, needs a gilded, needs a plated, frayed. Does this have the rotten... No, it does not have rotten flesh. At least not as a basic furnace recipe. Maybe a shovel. Else could I use? I guess leggings would be... Oh wait, no, I have a bunch of nuggets I can also turn into ingots. Iron axe, iron pickaxe, shovel. That's quite the fit. One sec, I have to blow my nose. Okay. Can I mine this? I can. This is quite a bit more. This isn't actually quite what I thought it was going to be. Let's separate this into things I think I'll probably end up keeping and things I won't. I thought this was going to be a meteorite with applied energistics stuff in it. Obsidian. Block of coal. Okay, we can go back to the pillager outpost thing that I found, put this stuff away, and then I'm gonna go AFK for a few minutes. Okay. I am going to remove waypoints, create waypoint, stuff here. I might just have to come back and get all of this at another point. Perhaps even after this stream. Okay, let me remove the audio capture for this. BRB screen. Start the timer, playlists, and start playing Minecraft soundtrack. Okay, be right back. Okay. Pop the game back up. And there we go. Don't mind me, pillagers. Ow. What kind of material is this? Just limestone. Okay. So it's like your common diorite or andesite. Ow. Stop chasing me. Hope this is the side of the ladder I can climb. Find a small blimp. Okay. Oh, that's an interesting way to get higher. Still doesn't do any damage to you. Ah, there's the pressure plate. I won't be coming back here just for the spawner, so even if there is a way to pick them up. Ow. Gonna have to get used to hitting a different button for all of this. Not gonna gather all of those. The Stone Age, get cobblestone. I assume that these quests line up with the same ones in Create. Bronze, the Forge Hammer. Hammers and lumber axes. Ah, so you need plates for that. Okay. For now, it just retains your items after you close it. Wait, the default one does that too. Apparently, that's a thing that the mod pack does. Drawers? No, not your pants. We love the drawers mod. Simple blocks, different parts of your drawer network together without wasting resources on drawers. Oh, this is a different drawers mod. At drawers. Yeah, it's using extended drawers, which is a completely different thing. Trash can spikes, pocket trash can. The inventory, it's the heart of an inventory network. You can connect terminals to the inventory connector to access all the linked inventories. Storage terminal, crafting terminal. Wireless terminal, advanced wireless. Tom Simple Storage seems like it will be a good mod pack to get into. Dang. Can't tell what that is doing. I was wondering if it might be doing something with this. Not that I see any pistons around, but it is in the vicinity, and I do see redstone here. Or maybe it's doing something here? No, it's doing something all the way over there. So that pushed this block forwards, which activated this, which turned off that. Fuck you. I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on with this redstone. I'm guessing it fired an arrow off. Would have been better if they used a sticky piston over there. Ooh, diamond pickaxe for that. At 100%. Ooh, and it's Silk Touch. Gold great axe, working, golden apple. I guess technically that's a use that maybe we will want it for. Blast protection, unbreaking 3, aqua affinity. So we are far too far to the northeast. I should look at that more when I'm out in the light. Okay, let's go back here. So that was purely for the aesthetics. Hey, a diamond. How nice. Okay, there is nothing else of note. You wouldn't say that was a particularly good haul of stuff? I suppose I'll keep this, and perhaps one day we will go to whatever that thing on the map is. Trash can. Okay, let's take some stuff with me so that I have less to come back for. This, obviously, we can compress that. Valuables. Any chance? Nope, that does not compress perfectly. Dang. Golden apples, buried treasure. This void portal, this coin. This bread so that I have more food. One stack of potatoes, one stack of carrots. One stack of beetroots. Tomato seeds. Sweet berries, potentially. Sugarcane, definitely. We can leave the wheat and just take wheat seeds. Leave the charcoal. Take the onions, cabbage seeds, and leave the flint. I am going to... leave all of the nuggets behind. Chili pepper, we can convert that into seeds. I would actually like to take all of the potatoes. Pumpkin seeds. We can take one more thing. Rice. I'm gonna leave the quartz behind so that I can take the furnaces. Um... Those slime balls away. We can come back for this. I just want to make sure that I know to pick it back up later. Or to take it along. These will be useful if I want to do any villager professions involving them. Okay, let's take the smokers as my final thing. And let's run. We're gonna keep heading northwest. Okay. Oh, bye, cat. Copper, I can take the bread and come back for the copper. Oh, hi kitties. I will try and come back to tame you. Take the bread and come back for the copper. Paper, painting. Found big shiny city in desert. Only person there, old pigman. City has blue glowy blocks and targets. Herm. Push glowy block around. Blue glowy block turn green. Got shiny key. Key gave me emeralds. Needed more. Need more emeralds. Took days. Push glowy block. Mind hurt. No more keys. Old pigman tell me to go home. I go home. I bring glowy block. Old pigman have more glowy is okay. Old pigman shoot at me, not bow or crossbow, loud, scary, run, needed to run, old pigman angry, old pigman chase, old pigman watch everywhere, stay out of desert, old pigman bad. Wool, andesite, more copper. Can take that emerald with me. Wait, are you not going to attack me? Oh, sorry, I've just been killing you for no reason then. There's the crossbow. Sandy waystone. Ooh. We can come back for some of that coal. Shh, we don't have to tell anyone that we killed them. That's just another boat. Boats haven't shown themselves to be particularly useful. Why is it so snowy? Wait, does that mean wastestones are just a thing? Can we make them? Stone bricks. Not yet discovered. Waypoint. Copper. I'll try to grab that if I have inventory room after going back to get my other stuff. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for as a place to settle down. I would like it to be less snowy than this, though. Per tree. Just another one of these. Hi, bear. I'm not here. Okay, good. He's done chasing me. Well, at least now I can go as far as I want without having to worry about returning. Why is there a snowy jungle? Oh, that's not a jungle. That's just a tall tree. What kind of tree is this? A fir tree. Hello, wolves. Is this a village? Does that mean there's another waypoint? If not, I'll put one down at the center of town. Hello, guard. Seeing a lot of houses here. Looks like it's another one of those towers that I've just been to. So there's kind of like a market. There's a couple houses over here. Open 50 instances. Okay, so it's just open chests. Very nice, some free food to munch on. More maps. What else can I steal from you guys? Just a piece of bread. Oh, kitty slippers. Creepers avoid the wearer. Okay, let's just sleep here. That's just a bed. Well, it's nice to have a village that we can come back to and do villager trading with. Is there more to the village to the north side here? There is. Compass. There's an iron axe. And there's another tower. I wonder if these are the same as the previous one. It looks like it's pretty much the same. I'm not going to go through every chest. I just want to see if this has another guy at the top. Hello. Efficiency 2. I could leave behind some potatoes for now. Because I do want to have multiple waystones. One for when I eventually find a place that I think will be nice to settle down, which, to the left, there we go. We finally found some place without snow, and I will just accept that as the first place. So, to the west. Yeah. spruce. Yeah, you know, I just love a tree like that. Is that what it's called in inventory? Nope, it's just an oak log. Copper. Looks like we have another meteorite here. Temp waypoint. Oh hey, here's another village. Temp waypoint. Well, there's a open space right here. Let's look at the topography. So we have to kind of look from here up. In terms of open space, with less variation in height, somewhere over here does seem nicer. It looks like a house got demolished or something here. Why is there just a floating chimney? This flat section, or not flat, this section without a bunch of trees is less flat than I had thought. Well, maybe we should just go over there. That looks like a decently flat spot. Although, why is there so much snow in this seed? Hello, ducks. Avoid the bear. It's not very big, but it might just be big enough. You know, I can do some landscaping if needs be. The only other option is to, I guess, head north. This will be fine. Waystone. First things first, let's make this space even flatter. Let's call it home. There we go. That is a wall of things. Forgot to bring chests with me. Okay, crafting table. 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's put our valuables in here. Nature shit in here. It's made of wood, so we'll include it. That's a valuable. Sure, why not? And we'll put the rest of that stuff in. Oh, we can rest now. Get rid of all the mobs that might spawn. Okay, let's do that. Let's do a separate thing for non-farm things. So that'll just be farm stuff and food stuff. This will be a woods chest. There we go, that's a start. Okay, I'm gonna go visit this and then head down to here and get this waypoint. How close can I get without you turning angry? Hey, buddy. Okay, it seems like as long as you have food, you don't care about me. That's good to know. There's guns? I mean, I guess that makes sense of what the guy had said. Of there being something in the desert. But, you know, I hadn't actually thought about that yet. Is there a way to grow this into wheat? Photosynthetic chamber. Okay. There's 2 different types of blueberries for some reason. Oh, hey, coal. This is definitely going to be one that I mine the entirety of. This is going to take quite a while. But in turn, we're not going to need to have to worry about coal for a long time. Perhaps maybe never, considering eventually we get ore generation. There is no Project E. But you know, that's probably smart. At NM... There was one other thing I wanted to check at... It doesn't have the replicate mod either. Yeah, my pickaxe is definitely going to break. But that just means that we will get a diamond pickaxe. Oh, I almost got enough diamonds in there to make a diamond pickaxe. That would have been nice. Then I wouldn't have had to go back. Two, three, four. What is that? A snake. Do you attack me? No, you seem to be fine. Okay. Bye, snake. Hello, bear friend. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blocks. Where? Okay. Get back to the meteorite so I can finish mining all of that coal. Winter succulent. Crocus. At least I assume that is how that is pronounced. Oh dang, the sun is starting to go down. The crocus is a forageable in Stardew Valley. Wasn't expecting to find it in a Minecraft mod pack. Oh, there's a way for stuff to get in and for me to get out. This is a lot of coal. So far I have like 2.5 stacks. Because I already put some of it away. And there's at least one other full stack I put away. So it looks like the next layer is the final layer. And it might not even actually be a full layer, but just a few scattered about here and there. Okay, it is kind of a layer. If I find another meteorite that's just full of coal like that, I am not going to waste time mining it. I will mark it, and then I will move on. Because as nice as it is to have 3 stacks of blocks of coal, that also does just take a while to mine, and that managed to take out 10% of my diamond pick. Mining only part of it. So that's definitely more of a... Follow me to find a village. I can already see the village on my map, so... Oh, bed in there. Fuck. Okay, let's go home. Oh yeah, this takes experience to use. I forgot about that. So I should try to minimize how much I... Oh, it's only if the distance is far enough. bread. Red. Sticks, paper. I don't really need the compasses. Yoink. That's my smoker now. Iron knife. Ham. There's a lot of you in here. Zombie head. All your wheat belongs to me. You know what? That means I don't have to mine trees. I'll take the wood. Paper. Iron and bread. The only thing I'm missing is a helmet, so that that armor stand with some iron on it isn't useful to me. Huh. That would get me leather, which could be nice. Free tools. Free tools are nice. Just gonna yoink that. Okay, let's go home and toss this shit away. So, valuables. Let's put that sapling away. It's somewhat related. Where's my foods chest? We will put that in there. Tools. We'll put mob drops in here. I need just one more iron. That is the village explored, I believe. I'll go double check these southern houses. But then we can head to... Rilo Cred. Then up there. Yeah, okay. I've already been here. What's the RGB value of my preferred color? Hex to RGB. Do I still remember my purple? I don't. Let me double check. They do have it written down. 830 CF2. 830 CF2. So that is 130, 131, 12. Oh, wait, no, sorry. 12, 242. Let me out. Okay. Nice Arctic fox. But the wool could have uses. Andesite just seems to be a stand-in for copper, or sorry, for cobble, so... Well, I don't have any fish to tame, you guys, so you're just gonna have to stay where you are. Efficiency? Actually, you know what? Let's take the cauldron. That could be useful. Efficiency and energize. Okay, goodbye. No way. Another saddle. That's good, that's even more leather. And we will take all of these hay bales, because that means I have to spend less time making food for a longer period of time. Okay, grab these hay bales. Should have made a hoe. Are there any more houses in this direction? Follow so that I can take a look. I'm not seeing any. I'm just seeing more mobs. Okay, let's just do this. You go there. Beetroot seeds, other mushrooms. Valuables. Miscellaneous shit. Anvil. Grab the saddles. Put the tools away. I want this shovel, actually. So close. Neither of that seems like the right place for either of those. Let's quickly rest before we get any mobs closer to us. Back to here for 1 second. I don't actually care about the little bit of paper that's somewhere throughout here. It's another meteorite. I think we'll just pass. Although it could have diamonds. So we go to this meteorite and then this meteorite across to this ship. Get this copper. And then we will be heading back down to here. Although, we also need to search... Oh, never mind. I thought this was a village. This isn't a village. And this one does not have coal for us. I mean, it has some around the outside edge, but nothing else. Temp. Wild corn. Oh. Never mind, I thought it might give us corn seeds or something like that. It doesn't. No, wait, effective tools, sword. I see, there's just some glass. Oh, it's because it's a sand-based meteorite blast zone.
Okay.
This one might actually be applied energistic stuff. There we go.
Okay.
Are any of these flawless? Chipped? Yep, that one is. Damaged, flawless, flawless. Certus quartz. So we have flawless, flawed, chipped, damaged. So we don't want to destroy the damaged one. Should be fine. I'm gonna get Silk Touch first. You can make a damaged, which can be turned into a chip, which can be turned into a flawed, which might be possible to turn into a flawless, given as both of them are spirit installer recipes.
Okay.
There we go. Let's hop our way over to whatever this thing is. I think it might be a... what are the underwater dungeons called? Well, it is. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't actually know if we'll have much of a reason to go to those. I guess there could be relics. It's the one thing I'm thinking of that can be found there that we can't really make. At least I don't think we can make these. Yeah, it's just as a part of loot tables. Okay, let's eat some bread. Copper book. Copper book arrow. Actually, I wonder if andesite counts towards the copper quest line. Or not copper. Yes, it does count for the Stone Age quest line. Just gonna back away for a second. Underwater. Temple save. Remove that. Where am I being shot from? Ow. Damn it. I was just going to try and get out of there. Slash back? Yay. Okay, I'm just gonna get the fuck away. I can come back here. Okay, so let's get into the house. And then place down this waystone. Pillager base.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, I didn't look for it, but is the chickens mod in this? No, it's not. So it'll be ore generation primarily through... Okay. Okay. We are about to lose our battle axe. Which is fine. I don't actually like how slow it is. I'll probably make a diamond sword. Or something. Because I do have 2 diamonds, so it's not like I can't spare it. Eventually I'll get more. Well, that'll prevent 1 death for me. Efficiency 2, teleportation. I thought that maybe that would activate a way in. Let's reset my spawn point there, and now let's go check out this dungeon a little bit. Okay, we're leaving. Fuck off. I need to get some kind of weapon before I can... go into there. Ow! Okay, so we go here, and then we go to either of those, and then we go home. Random blocks. Slash set home. Okay. those. Random blocks. Tools. Wood stuffs. Sure. Miscellaneous. Actually, no, this will be our new miscellaneous chest. For everything that isn't blocks. That's kind of blocks. That's also kind of blocks. Wrong way. M to pillager. That is quite the noise. Miscellaneous blocks. Valuables. Miscellaneous blocks. Other miscellaneous blocks, and that. M. No, actually, sorry, I have to immediately go back home because I forgot to do this. I could make a diamond cutlass. At simply... So that's 7 and 1.6. 7 times 2, two-handed. I mean, I don't have anything for my second hand, so that would actually be fine. 6 times 2.2, 7 times 2. Seven times 2. This one isn't two-handed. So M to pillager base. Will it let me pick this up? It will, that's good. Then before we leave here back to that pillager dungeon, let's rest that there is nothing on the surface. Pillager dungeon. Go. Doesn't seem like the loot here is going to be particularly good. I don't think I particularly care about that. Okay, I have more than enough furnaces. I don't need to keep grabbing those. Cooked pork chop. I guess that's something new to eat. So that dungeon doesn't have a particularly great amount of loot. Remove. So we don't really need this anymore. We're going to take it with us and start heading back. Temp. Ow. Well, first tries the charm, as they say. Why is there just a hole cut out of the side of, or the middle of this iceberg? Didn't notice anything suspicious going through it, so we're just going to keep moving. There's a snail. Oh, I should have grabbed the obsidian from that previous ruined portal. That would be a good thing to have. How close is that skeleton? Okay. Zinc.
Yeah.
We might not actually need any extra. We might just have enough. Okay. Are there other potential uses? Beacon. Obsidian barrel. Ender chest. Obsidian sand. Witherproof block. It could be worth having a couple extra around. Way. What do I need zinc for? Mixed metal ingot. Basic solar panel. Advanced alloy ingot. Advanced alloy plate. Advanced machine frame. Iridium alloy ingot. Quarry tube. Advanced machine frame. Basic unit. Tech reborn computer cube. Iridium alloy plate. Oops. Does this require zinc at all? I mean, this is mostly just the Bronze Age. Bronze dust. Tin and copper. I don't think it'll be until at least the digital age that we really need zinc, so by then we'll probably have other ways of getting it. So we're gonna take this and go. Okay, I am gonna have to go AFK soon. Oh, sweet, there's a bed. Is this just a way to tell you that you can convert the two of them? Oh wow, it gives you pretty much everything you need. Oh, it does give you everything you need. I thought he would have converted him. I guess I'm wrong about how that works. So I just killed the other villager for no reason. Hello, Dougie. I guess I could have taken that along and just done it to a villager that I would actually be able to use, because this skin won't be anywhere near any of my waystones. Okay. Where is the waystone at the center of this village? Is it on top of this hill? There it is. Okay, let's rename this to something that's identifiable. Instead of just a random name. So, random blocks, ores, apple, cooked pork chop, black seeds, random blocks, tools. I wonder if this has the more advanced AE2 auto crafting stuff. It does not. mechanism isn't in this mod pack. Artifacts, we get some XP for that. Utilities, we get some XP for that. Back to getting started. Next, all of the touching inventories into one. Use the storage terminal to access all of your items. Trims can connect the gaps. So a drawer. Connects inventories across long distances. Inventory cable connectors have to be used to attach inventories. One inventory connector must be present in the network. Connects the inventory to the inventory network or gives access to the network. Required to connect terminals. Place it on a level 1 beacon to make an inventory link accessible from anywhere in the same dimension. Okay. We do not have 4 diamonds. Let's sleep. This is an interesting way to generate ore. Biome, weight. Interesting. Biome all range -59 to 0. So I would just have to go downwards to try and find diamonds. Early game is focused around the create mod. For this, you will need a lot of andesite. Luckily, this quest rewards you with some extra. Once you have a bronze mixer, you unlock a recipe to make andesite renewable. For those of you who don't like create, I've kept the create requirements low for the pack. You can choose to pursue create further after you pass the parts where it is required, but fully progressing in create is not needed to beat this pack. What is the point of stone spikes? Crafting table and a sign. That's very useful to have. I still have to get used to this. Oh, you need diamonds just to make these? Can import or export from your inventory network. So this is something oh, I can't achieve this. Well, actually, I have the obsidian, and I have a flint and steel. Let's see what the nether looks like. Can I see any signs of... Oh, that might be something. It looks like there might be something over here. Oh, and I should... Please don't shoot at me, Ghast. Create... portal... Save. So that's 150, that's 160. Should really have brought some blocks with me. Oh. This is not going to go well for a little bit. Okay, so that's where he is. Hey, here's another fortress, like Grey Mushroom. What is this? Cinnabar? Pyrite. And sphalerite. Hi.
Yeah.
Zinc and sulfur. Cinnabar. So we can make cinnabar dust, which just makes sulfur. So those are essentially just ways to get sulfur. Well, we've already got to a fortress. Don't mind me, just gonna run the other direction. Gold sample, okay. I really need to go AFK, but I'm not in a terribly safe spot. Yeah, let's just ignore that guy. Not seeing any chests around. Of course, I had to spawn in the worst biome there is in the Nether. Ow. Okay, let's just run to this side. Oh, there's a chest? Open 100. Okay, that's super easy. No wonder it's done so quickly. Oh, there's another chest down there. Ow. Nether work could be good. Saddle means I can get a backpack. Okay, I'm just gonna hop over. Ow. Ow. You know? Could be useful. I don't care about the trophy. Get rid of that. Do I want to take the time to get this as well? I mean, if it was worth it last time. We get a free water wheel out of that. Apparently we also got a speedometer. Okay. I'm gonna go AFK after I clear these 2 rooms. Okay. I'm just gonna hop out to the front so that when I spawn in I will be safer. And... okay. Now I'm gonna go AFK. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. We are so close to the point of the year where the weather is best. Because currently, I would say that it's still just a bit colder than I like. Like, give it 5 extra degrees, maybe 10, and it would be perfect. That's Celsius, by the way. Gunpowder. Flint, coal. Gunpowder, flint. String, flint. What did I just do? What the fuck did I just do? What? I'm so confused what just happened. Ow. That almost went horribly. Did it just despawn? Okay, that simplifies things, I guess. Okay. Slash that waypoint. There is waypoints. That's good to know. I don't really want to slash home and then run back here. Just to dump my inventory. Slash waypoint create. I think you're supposed to then give it a name. Yeah. Fortress. Oh no, that's a waypoint, so it's literally just gonna create. I was thinking of slash warp. Or something like that. Golden sword. Yeah, we definitely have to go back before we can do anything here. Okay, so let's dump all of the create stuff in there. Valuables go in there. Obsidian. Tools, technically. Is there any kind of magnet? There is. And we can't make it for quite a while. We have to be able to make steel rods. So we essentially just have to be able to make steel. Can't say that's quite what I expected. Ow. I hit that. Fuck you. Go. So you can use it to make gunpowder. I went to the wrong one. It's up in this front corner. I'm gonna skip that one, and I'm gonna go to this one first. Okay, we will take all of that. Okay, no chests, so we just keep hugging the left wall. Guess I don't really need this because I already have a little bit. Let's organize my inventory a little bit. What kind of uses does this have? Bone meal, withered bone block, withered lamp, glowstone cage, ink, not ink, black dye. Could be useful to keep around. I'm not gonna free you, I don't have any gold for you. So I want to go to the right every single time I exit a tunnel. And then once I exit a tunnel and I'm facing the stairs, I can leave. Fire aspect, flame, curse of binding, flame. I don't need curse of binding. Don't really care about any of those. Okay, now we can look into these. You know what? We'll take obsidian. Takes so long to mine that it is worth it. What is crying obsidian even used for? Respawn acre, I don't care about. Obsidian sand. Witherproof sand. Witherproof glass. It could be worth it. Unless this can make obsidian sand. It can, so I don't actually care about crying obsidian. Okay, just keep running. Cast spells from equipped spellbook. I mean, I'll take it, but it's not going to be useful. I guess I already have it in my inventory. Might as well take it. Okay, that's the second tunnel done. At least now I can block a little bit. I see. Well, at least I can know what this is now. Budding quartz. I mean, I guess if quartz turns out to be extremely useful, that could itself be useful. I'll take a quick... Are these actually used for anything? Charred nether brick? Something I haven't discovered yet, which means it could be useful. Times to drink drinkable items. Hey, I'm number 1 and I let gravity do my drinking. Back to following the left-hand wall. At least we're getting a nice amount of diamonds out of this. Okay, and now for the final tunnel. Okay. Ooh, night vision. That's what we like to see. Whoops. Specs only. Honestly, so goated to get this early. Okay. I don't care about keeping duplicates. Carry on mod installed in this pack. This means you can shift right click most tile enemies and mobs to pick them up and carry them around. Pesky pig that breaks out of a pen. Shift right click. So you can't do it when you have anything in your inventory. Or anything in your hand, I mean. artifacts. Chimes. Chimes add a nice ambient sound to your base as well as offering protection from those pesky phantoms. Each has different sounds. See which one you like best. We're near chiming wind chimes. You can tie/untime wind by crouch, right-clicking on the block with an empty hand. Well, that's nice. Not seeing anything up there needing to be checked out. Okay, so now we're going to go down to this one. Okay, just keep making our way around to it. Get fucked, you idiot. Nope, get away. That way, never mind. I will take the skeleton shooting at me. We are going to... just gonna mine. This is the safest method of travel. Probably shouldn't stand on top of the block I'm mining down on in the nether. Ah, bastion, that makes sense. Are there any other chests in here? There they are. Is there a way to get enchanting books off? A block of gold. Oh, another 2 chests. Gold. Okay. Okay. What is the safest way in here? Just doing this, I guess? Lost Spellblade. The most cheatery way there is to get out of that, but I was done there, so I'm fine with it. Put the golden apple there. Pork chop. Random block, block, block. Okay, do we have enough to make an improved storage system? Connect terminals to the inventory connector to access all linked inventory. We should probably make one of those. So we need wood. Oh, I need an ender pearl. One of the few things I haven't picked up. Well, not few. That's one of the many things I haven't picked up. Hopper. Storage terminal. Hello, bear. I can start putting this shit away in here so that I can get to it easier. So I need an ender pearl. So the minimum amount I will want is like 10, I think. Oh, I accidentally made too many. What am I supposed to do about getting an ender pearl? Do I just go try and kill endermen? Do I... what dungeons would an ender pearl appear in as a... in the chests? Oh, hey, a pirate ship. That's something to check out. This world is completely chock full of ice. Oh, I see. There is a dolphin spawner. Well, he has an axe. I'm just gonna let him stay underwater. I don't think skeletons can drown, but doesn't particularly matter. It sounded like a silverfish. Blast protection 3, unbreaking, fire protection, fire protection. I mean, I might as well take them. There we go. Spruce wood. Hearing a lot of silverfish. Take the gunpowder. Take the gunpowder and that. I assume this is meant to be the captain. Really? Nothing extra for killing him? Depth Strider protection 3, sharpness 3. You have to plant this on top of Endstone, I believe. Wait, are the silverfish? No, they're not spawning from this. They're coming from inside, it seems like. Let me destroy this. Well, good to know where that is. That's a player head in place of a cannonball. Very nice. Let's eat another piece of bread and then keep going this way. I don't even think there's anything in there. I'm just gonna leave them in there. And go see about trying to kill enough of these guys to get in there. These guys are even harder than the guy in the captain's quarters. Or at least they're just as hard as him. That's bad. Well, we're not going to get to explore the very bottom of this. Goodbye. Okay, now if I can keep them from dropping in on me again... Fuck. The exact opposite. No, fuck you. Okay. Well, that wasn't actually particularly good. There's another boat there. Why am I in a frozen wasteland? Like, did I just choose the wrong direction? If I had gone down, would I have escaped it sooner? I guess we'll just keep heading northwest. Head this way. Palm trees in the snow. Wasn't there something that I needed this for? Rose bush. Okay. Where are we? We're here. We can head over a bit more towards the west to see what's up with that area. I'm just looking for any kind of dungeons that might have ender pearls. Oh, that's another meteorite thing. Oh, another observatory. Is this one special? Since it has so much fire and obsidian? Okay, we're just gonna mine these two. And then we're just gonna mine straight forwards. Oh, okay. This will let me pick up the gold. If I actually cared about the gold more, I would grab more, but I'm actually quite fine without it. Is there any chance you have ender pearls for me? I mean, last time you were kind of only full of... seeds, essentially. You just kind of had foodstuffs. But you never know. Emeralds. I will take emeralds. We'll yoink that. Alright, that's all we're gonna find in here that's worth anything. What's that? Well, it's another dungeon. You know, I'm actually not sure what the thumbnail is going to be for this. Because we've been to so many different dungeons. It could be that pirate ship. Or it could be this thing, because it's kind of big, which might look nice. Look impressive. An abandoned temple. Also, it looks like we finally found the edge of the snowy realm. What we really need is a village that we could place down or so that we could get a waypoint. Oh, fuck off. Got sniped. Okay, I am actually going to take these. Okay, I'm just going to... Can't tell if any of them are still shooting at me. Okay. Versus knocks them far away. That, okay, it does consume the arrow. Let's replace my spare sword with this one, simply because it's got an enchantment. Ow. I had the shield up, fuck you. Able to be shot and it pierces translucent blocks and deals increased damage. Working. Smite, sharpness. Is that really all there is to this temple? Thought there would be more. Well, it's nighttime, so maybe we can find an Enderman, kill it, and then teleport home. Perhaps I should try and get a rubber tree sapling. Perfect. Oh, we are super far to the north on this one, as well as to the west. Perhaps there will be something more visible on that map once we're back at our base. That looks like a village. So let's head to the east. Let's just keep following along the river and head to the east with it. Citrine. Is this nighttime or daytime coming? I think it's the sunrise. Okay, did I go past it? Where am I? Oh, I didn't go north enough. Duh. Okay, well let's head north then. But before we do that, let's go look at whatever the hell... Is that just the thing I already went to? That is just the thing I already went to, ain't it? It is. So we want north. Emeralds and take the bread. Stupid bush. Mutton chops. One second, I have to respond to a message. Thing. Get rid of that and place this. Village 3. I assume, yeah, none of them are close enough. Polished diorite. Oh, there's another village over here. And another one over here. Isn't there a village trade that's for ender pearls? I should look into that. Minecraft village trade ender pearl. Expert level cleric villagers have a 2/3 chance to sell an ender pearl for 5 emeralds. Well, I'm not getting to experts, so that's actually useless. Ooh, bucket. Bucket's good. Okay, I need... Pop that in there. I guess we can get rid of the singular torch that we have there. We don't need the books. We swap those out and put them in there. Now, beetroot, baked potato, and pumpkin pie. I should have ate the stew first so that I could have put the other one away. Because I don't actually particularly care about the comfort. Maybe we can put the baked potato away. Hello, spider. This is a very dangerous area to have a village. This doesn't seem very smart of them. I can re-grab my rotten flesh, I think. No, I never put it down. Okay. Ripleaf Cavern. Maybe I should just leave that there for a little bit to get all of the lava covered. Do I want to... actually explore down there at all? No, because I don't really need more diamonds. Like, not that badly. So I might as well just keep heading north. Check out this. Yeah, that just looks like it's trees, but then we have this up here. Is there a way to make the compass not follow my direction? Points, cartography. I don't see anything about the way it changes directions. Oh, there's also another tower. And a potentially certainly not better. So there's this. Ooh, glowberries. I haven't done glowberries yet. Ow. I did not think that through. So glowberries make an appearance in two things. Berry sweet roll. Rice ball. These make an appearance in more things. Bone broth. That involves many different things. Stuffed pumpkin, glowberry juice. Okay, so there is some amount of reason to take this back with us. And I'm just going to assume that the other side is only more of the same. I don't actually need a whole lot. Get fucked. Egg on your face. I might move my setup to here so that I can be away from the snow. That's fine. Actually, I should head back up and try and find the waste stone. Let's block update that. Ah, there we go. Village 4. That looks like an abandoned temple that's been completely broken. There's another ship. So there is temp. What's the topography for topography? Why can't I say topography? There we go. Topogo. Go? No, it's graphy. Topography. Ay. Dumb brain. I'm thinking maybe over here in the cherry area will be a good spot. So we have this ruined portal, this... Okay, so let's head to the ruined portal and to here first. I'll remake that if it turns out to be a good spot. Ow. Hello, creeper. I was far too late. Just that the cats don't try and escape. Efficiency 1, spell volatility. Ow. Okay, so now we're gonna head north and a little bit east. I stubbed my toe. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Tracks nearby items. In the belt slot. Do I have? I don't have any in there. Okay. Remove. There's a squid. You know what? I like it. We're moving to here. And we're going to put our house... Do I want to put our house right over this hole? Oh, Enderman. Yo, you, get angry. Come to me. Before I hop down there and die. New home? Fuck you. Where'd the Enderman go? No, don't tell me he ran away. Slash despawned. Ran away wouldn't actually matter. It's only if he's despawned that it sucks. Damn it. I only took my eyes off him for a moment. Okay. Back up we go. Unless I find a spot that's even flatter over here. Which, like, I might. This is, oh yeah, this is a plains biome. That's gonna be so fucking flat. Fuck. Two, three, four, two. And that's another waystone. Diamond axe, we will take it. I don't know if we're gonna get a place even bigger than this at any point here. But I don't think we'll need one. I think this level right here is the best we're gonna get. I suppose the other alternative would be to go to this level here. Here we have to get rid of this little chunk of land so that we have the rest of it flat. If we wanted to go further down to here, we would have to get rid of a lot more. So yeah, we'll just go to this. Actual new home. What do I see? Is that a plant? There's a tower over there. Oh, it's a sign. I think. Yeah. 800 blocks, 600 blocks. So there was just a little bit of lag when I opened it up. Move. So we will explore all of those temps another time. The only thing I actually care about doing at this point because I don't have to remove that. Is bringing stuff back here. I think all the chunks I've been generating has introduced a bit of lag on the server. Okay, so I'm actually not going to put any of this stuff in there. Instead, what I'm going to do is say, take me to new home, destroy this, grab some bamboo so that I can grow it if I need it. Follow. Okay, we'll go to village 4. It'll be annoying to get up there, but I can do it. Oh, I have this water bucket. I could have done that so I could get the gold without having to risk losing it to the lava. I'm a fool. An absolute fool. Okay, just use this to get up. Okay. Go to village 3 just in case, and it does get this down to a cost of 1. So now we're just going to do this. Tool. Waste stones. I almost need to put a waste stone halfway in between these two. Like somewhere about... Put waste stone here. I'll do that offline. Goodbye, bear. You were a good companion while it lasted. Okay, so we put that there. Oh, that's still completely too far away. Go away. Literally nobody likes you, phantoms. You know what? This is actually the exact kind of stuff I would want to take along first. So we are just going to take this shit all along in my backpack. Okay. We take this, go to actual new home. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Wait, no, that's too many. 14? Yeah, 14. Okay, let's put all of the create stuff in here. All of the wood stuff in here. Applied energistics we will do right underneath create. Miscellaneous stuff. It's slightly less optimal, but I want to keep that stuff in my backpack, so we are going to... Just 3, actual new home. This will be our valuables chest. Go back to home. I think I want to do this one next. So we're going to just move stuff like that into here. Essentially, if you can right-click on it, or if it's involved in villager trading. Hello, Enderman. I have been looking for you. Fucker, get back here. Is that you on the minimap? No, get back here. Village 3, actual new home. So I'm realizing horse dirt, that moon sand, skystone sand. Valuables. This is kind of things you make out of plants. And then I'll probably do foods here, so I will do miscellaneous blocks here. Village 3. Home. Let's go with this one because we can easily fit it. And then we will grab all of this at the same time. Wrong thing, actually. Village 3, actual new home. So miscellaneous blocks. Plants, food stuff unprepared, food stuff prepared. Tools. We can go with mob drops, actually. Yeah, we'll go with mob drops. That can go in there. Village 3, home. Village 3, actual new home. And this is just kind of a miscellaneous tools chest. It's not really a tool. It's not really a mob drop either. Village 3, home. Village 3, actual new home. Tools. This is plant stuff that isn't food. That'll include... but no. This is the stuff for growing... I'm not actually sure what category this would be. None of this is stuff that you grow. That is... So then the rest of this is just kind of more general food stuff. This isn't food, though. This isn't food. Technically that's not food, but it's part of the cooking process, which is why I'm keeping it there. This turns into food. Yes. Okay. Okay. Then those can go in there. And foodstuffs. Village 3. Back to home. And we can take this with us now. Village 3. Back to home. Actually, I should grab this portal. I mean, I have quite a bit of obsidian. I could leave it there. Actual new home. Put all of our seeds and potatoes in there, put the rice in there, sugarcane, bamboo. Okay. Off stream, I will have to take the time to connect the gaps between my waypoints so that I can travel all the way over here freely instead of having to pay a bunch for it. But the final thing I'm going to do... Oh, but I still don't have an ender pearl. Damn it! Okay, so I need 5 of those. Two chests and 4 crafting tables. You guys can't die fast enough. Okay, so it is 2 chests, 4 crafting tables, 4 diamonds. Four planks and a comparator. Okay, so I can put the rest of this away. Where do I want to put... Those can go in there. Okay, that is going to be it for today's stream. That might not be relevant anymore because I'm going to go get rid of the other home thing, so I'll have to find a potentially different spot to try and access them all freely. Might have to put down 2, which is why I have 2 in my inventory. Is there anything else I want to or can do today? It's a real shame I never got an ender pearl. It's probably one of the 2 things I'll do offline. So I'll be fixing all of the waypoints, and if I think of a way to get an ender pearl, I will do that. But that is going to be the end of today's stream. Thank you all for coming. That's not a good outro. This is a fine outro. Okay, thank you all for coming. I will see you all tomorrow with Elden Ring. I can't remember what we're doing. I think it's already set up. It's some new weapon. Oh, it might be the Mantis Blades. Or Mantis Blade. I think that's it. Thank you all for coming. I'll see you all tomorrow with Elden Ring with the Mantis Blade. Catch you next time. Goodbye.